Test 1 2, testing 1 2. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday to you all. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you joining me here today. We're going to be diving back into some Star Citizen following the life of Pioneer Pete, who has just acquired, last episode, his own brand spanking new Vulture. So we're going to do a little prep work and get him set up to pop out in the verse in his new digs. In preparation for that, we are going to stop off real quick and pick him up a medium set of armor, something that can hack the elements a little bit better. We're also going to pick him up some firearms so he can protect himself if he gets into a scrape. We made a little bit of buffer for him. So just another recap. We started out with a $45 starter account here in Star Citizen. We chose the Mustang Alpha, which had fighter capabilities and 4 SCU of cargo. We checked that out for a little bit, found some difficulties getting that 4 SCU of cargo to work properly, but we did manage to figure it out and earn enough money to get us started. We did some bounties for a little bit, and then when we checked in on day 2, we rented a Hull A and started started our path towards our first goal, which was a Vulture. We made quite a bit of money with that. So our second day, we went back to the rental thing again, and we picked up a Cutlass Black and a rock, and we took those out to Pyro and did a little bit of rock mining, which was hugely successful in itself. However, we did not get to reap the benefits of our successful day. What happened is we got jumped on the way back at the Pyro Gateway and lost probably about 600, 650K. So a little frustrating. We had to spend some money on some armor to get that going again. And we went back to the Hull A for a couple days. And yesterday, that little portion of Pioneer Pete's life ended by moving on to a Vulture, which is his first owned ship outside of the Mustang Alpha that was gifted to him by his uncle. Okay, we are in New Babbage. I tell you what, we'll make a stop at a different space station to actually pick up armor and weapons for our little guy here.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
So we'll head straight to the spaceport and pick up the Vulture. And then we'll pick a Lagrange point, and what we're going to do is we're going to scrape some panels there for a minute, you know, to test out his new digs, to make sure everything is working properly. Which actually begs a question. Do we have enough money to get... I think we need another abrade scraper. We can do that here, can't we? Let me find out real quick. Well, we'll be able to afford them, which is good for Pete.
Nearing next stop. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
So Port Tressler, actually. We'll just hop up to Port Tressler. We'll be able to get our suit of armor up there. And we'll be able to pick up those abrade scrapper modules. Pete did his research, so he knows that those are going to be the most efficient fit for him. To have 2 abrades and a tractor beam and a cinch module all on his Vulture. Let's just take a quick opportunity to check in with that Vulture and see that I do recall the default loadout. That's what I thought. There are 2 cinches as a default and 1 a braid. And they'll be coming with us wherever we go, so... Alright.
Welcome to
That
the
sounds like a
vehicle
plan.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place.
That is odd. This is the only elevator that's cooperating. That's fine, though. We just need to leave the space station. Well, that doesn't look like where we parked it, but we'll take it. Enter the pilot's seat.
One moment, please. The ship is yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Power up the ship.
Handshaking. Stand by.
Request launch
Onboard
permission.
Scanning complete. Okay, Commander.
Engines on.
Working.
Landing complete.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Raising landing gear.
Landing gear up.
The ship is yours.
So, we're going to test that slowly. Because it says we were still waiting in queue, but... Alright. Looks like we're good. Nav mode.
Shield system offline.
Max engines. Shields offline.
Alright, Pete, let's get her in atmosphere here. So far, so good. All right, let's find Tresler. It's the Pyro Gateway. Is that poor Tresler there? Nope. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Of course.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Request landing.
Request sent.
Good instinct, Pete. That's exactly where we were heading. Maybe. No, we didn't choose the right one, but we had the right idea. Maybe it'll be this one right here. There we go. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Landing gear down.
Power off the ship.
Stand by. Stand by. Diagnostics done.
Exit the ship.
Affirmative.
Exit the pilot seat.
Right away, Commander.
Exit the ship.
One moment, please.
All right, perfect. So Pioneer Pete knows that it's important to invest in the right tool for the job. So we're going to do just a little bit of shopping here. We won't be spending that much. I mean, he's not starting out as a complete scavenger. He's not like looking for water on the ground to quench his thirst. He's got a little money. He was smart about his approach here. All right, let's scrapper beam, trawler abrade. We want 2 abrades. Oh, 1 actually, because there is 1 on there already. We're just be switching them out. Okay. As a matter of fact, we might be able to switch that out right away. We can. All right, very good. So, I'm going to go to the utilities section here. So, it was tractor beam and cinch, cinch and abrade. I think it's these 2 cinches that need to be. So we'll leave. Hold on, let me think this through. I believe it's gonna go. Because I think the 2 cinches are on the same, so we want those to be both abrades. So let's go abrade. Cinch. A braid. That should be correct. We'll have to check when we actually get down to the ship. But in the meantime, let's go find us a suit of armor really quick. Do we want to grab something from the Galleria, or do we want to grab a industrial Grey Cat set from the cargo center? We could just do something like this, get us an exploration suit. But I think in case we have any hostile encounters, which Pete would expect, he knows the verse is a dangerous place, right? He's learned that at least from his ex-military uncle there. I think that he would want something that'll hold up a little bit. So let's see what we got here. Just kind of taking a look at all our options here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. All right, I think that Pete would have been efficient about this. So when he picked up that Vulture, two things. He would have saw that the yellow arrow set from Grey Cat matches the color of his Vulture. He would have thought that was pretty spiffy. And also it's a really sturdy medium set. And I think after working so hard at his cargo runs, he would have he would have splurged on getting that set for himself. Thinking, we're going to start things out the right way. Alright, so other than that, we do also want to get... This is a big investment for him, a heavy tractor beam, 19K. We'll pick up some drinks while we're at it. What's that, dear? Oh. No. The goal was to keep her off the computer, not make her live in supreme comfort up there. It's already a heated floor. She's got enough convenience there. I've taken back how I felt the other day when I was like, "Oh, I want to get her a thing to go up there." What is going on here? Okay. All right. Pete, you can carry 10 of those in your leg. We'll put one in your backpack. We did forget about the weapon thing. So, again, knowing the verse is a dangerous place, would Pete just pick up a sidearm, or would he pick up a sidearm and a primary? I think he would pick up a sidearm and a primary. Especially after that experience mining in Pyro. He knows that this crap is a possibility, right? So Scourge Railgun ought to do it, right? No, we can't buy that here anyway. I think he would have learned from his uncle. His uncle was a Clausen Werner type of guy. So I think he would go for a Arclight Midnight pistol. And a Gallant Boneyard rifle. Let's see. We'll buy a couple rounds for the pistol. And we'll buy like 6 rounds for, or 6 clips for the Gallant. And that ought to outfit us.
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Yeah, that should do just fine. Yo, what's up, Chewy?
Looking to improve your health?
Good day.
Kelto RX medicine isn't only about heat.
I think we're going to set
Everyone loves.
a respawn here instead of on the planet. What are you up to today, buddy? Working?
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. Why should healthcare be a hassle?
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're going to love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. Just a friendly reminder.
How are you?
No matter your health status, just by being here.
All right, again, taking cues from his uncle. He would have got himself what he thought was necessary stuff to have out there. Just like going camping, he's prepared. What happens from here, though? There's no telling. He worked hard for his money. So hard for it, honey.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
All right, so the first thing I think Mr. Pete would do here The first thing I think that Pete would do here is a test run. He would take his Vulture out to a known location for salvage and pick on a couple panels. Just to make sure everything is working as he expected. And then I think he'd be like, alright, there's got to be more than scraping Doritos in an asteroid field. What else can we do? So let's take him down that path first. Baby steps. Dorito scraping, here we come. Power up the ship.
System diagnostic scan.
Engines on.
Stand by. Powering engines.
Request launch permission.
Complete. Very good.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Retracting landing modules.
Landing gear up.
Handing you the con.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nav mode.
Increasing power to engines. Shields offline.
Alright, what do you say, Pete? Let's hit up Arc L4. That seems like it would also be Pete. He's not going to hang around Microtech anymore. He's going to get out there. That's what we got a ship for. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Mark.
Engaging drive.
Drive is now on.
Old Pete has joined the Crab Club. Everything seems to be operating optimally. And more so, the stream is operating optimally, which is good. There's a little buffer lag that's bigger than I'm used to, but it was dropping frames this morning. I don't know what was going on. It seems to have itself under control, though. SCM mode.
Executing now.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Scanning mode.
Activated, Commander.
Let's see what we can find. Surely there'll be some salvage out here someplace. If not, we know where to go. So far, we're just finding asteroids where we scanned. Head a little deeper into the asteroids. He's finding lots of rocks, but no salvage so far. Well, Pete, maybe those star charts weren't right. We're not finding anything out here. We'll try one more swing close to the station, then I think Pete's gonna have to find another avenue to take here. Send continuous ping.
Aye, Commander.
Stop continuous ping.
Complying.
Scanning mode off.
Certainly.
Nav mode.
Boosting power to engines.
Well,
Shields down.
that was not fruitful. What do you think? Should we try her? Hurst and L4. Engage hyperdrive. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
Don't be discouraged, Pete. We'll get a test run soon. I think about this time, Pete would be getting a little frustrated, and he would start thinking about, wonder what's down on those moons. I hear about wrecks on those things all the time. No, I don't think that was it. Its location. Some of these other asteroid places near the stations, they've never had a lot of scrap. I just don't always remember which ones they are. The ones that are close to Crusader are a little more dangerous, but you definitely find more scrap there. There's one of the Hurston ones, though. I don't know if it's L4 or L1 that has a decent amount of scrap typically. Because even if there are other people out in force, I would be finding scrap fields. It's just that when I got there, they would be scraped already.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
By your command.
Shield system online.
Scanning mode.
Shields online.
Scan mode.
On.
Send continuous ping.
Executing now.
There we go. Pay dirt. Let's see what these other ones are really quick. No, we'll take it. It's a small field, but we should have 3 panels here. That's enough to test our rig. Alright, slow up here, Pete. There we go. Here's some nuggets. Stop continuous ping.
As you like.
Lights on.
Lighting.
Salvage mode. Salvaging mode. Engage salvage mode.
Okay.
All right. Gimbal's on. Gimbal. That might not work in this mode. That's okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Test the tractor beam real quick. Straighten the panel out a little bit. All right, Pete, give her hell. Let's focus those beams in. All right, I don't think it would take Pete long here before he decides that space is a quiet place and the hum of the extractor beams is not what he needs. So, we'll put some chill vibes on to scrape to. This is the life, eh, Pete? Not working for the man, working for yourself. Captain of your own vessel. Everything's going smooth so far. Looks like those abrades were a good choice. So for those folks that are new to Star Citizen, what I'm talking about here is the two salvage heads on here. They come in 3 different flavors. There's a cinch, a trawler, and an abrade. Each one of them have a different size diameter. Let me show you what I mean. We'll just, when we hit this salvage spot right here, when it burns a hole, that's the diameter I'm talking about. The abrade is right in the middle as far as size goes. The cinch is the smallest diameter of them, and the trawler is the largest. There you go. And you can see from there that would be our baseline, a medium one. But the thing is, as far as efficiency goes, each of them has a different efficiency rating too. So when you're looking at scraping in general, especially doing things like panels, and say small to medium ships, actually I should say medium to large ships, the abrade kind of works out all the way around to be a little bit more efficient. If you had detail work and you wanted to make sure you sucked up every last bit of scrap on a smaller ship, a cinch would probably be better because you can point it at little angles and things and get the stuff out of the nooks and crannies. And then if you were salvaging a much larger ship, that could be really time intensive. So you might not gather as many materials as you would if you took your time and went with a smaller beam, but if you do something like a trawler, that'll help you get through the surface area of a larger ship quicker. So let's, for example, say you took an unverified salvage contract, one of the ones that takes place in hostile space and you get paid for either moving it or scrapping it. Something like that, you have a time limit before security shows up. So it might be in your best interest to grab something like a trawler so you can scrap it a lot faster. But it has that trade-off because you don't. It's kind of hard to get in the nooks and crannies with a trawler. So even though it would scrape a big ship's surface area faster, it might not get all the little bits and pieces, which actually count towards the percentage which you have to reach to count as finished to get the money for the contract. So anyway, that's why I chose abrade. Abrade is always kind of a good all-around, and for most salvage operations, it's probably the most efficient. Pete did his homework. Gonna reposition a little bit here. We weren't able to get the edge of that wing really well. Oh, I think it's about burnt out. Okay. Let's run around to this other one. Switch over to our tractor beam, put her back on gimbal. Vulture's making short work of these smaller panels. You keeping tabs on the snow there, Kit Kat? Oh, I was looking if the dog was throwing up. I did not expect that. I was like, what the hell? I'm glad you enjoyed that. This music's a little overly epic for this. You know, the only reason I haven't put a hydrate request in here is because you'd be telling me to drink all the time. You really hate scraping, don't you? Well, as I said, this is just a test. We're gonna go scrape some other stuff soon. And I don't know why I'm testing it. I know this works, so I just figured Pete would test it first. All right, Pete, what else can you find? Send continuous ping.
Executing.
Scanning mode.
Activated, Commander.
Where's that 14,000? Is it there? All right, that's like 7 panels. We'll go for that. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I'll be right back. In space, no one can hear you pee. Which is exactly what Pete had to do. Beautiful. Pete's got him a couple large panels here. Lights on.
Certainly.
Stop continuous ping.
Commander.
Lights off.
Off.
Engage salvage mode.
Selected.
Unfortunately, that panel seems to be jacked up. Engage salvage mode.
Certainly.
I think we found some crapped out panels. All of them. Scanning mode on. Scanning mode. Oh, bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Send continuous ping.
Okay.
Scan mode.
Activated, Commander.
Brr.
It is chilly, excuse me. Well, we'll try this one. That, unfortunately, was a bust. Stop continuous ping.
All good.
Salvage mode on.
Selecting.
That's a bummer. Well, what can we try to do here? I think what we can do, we'll head to the back and take a drink. And then we'll bed log really quick and see if we can make the panels come back. I mean, we had one good batch. It could just be these panels, but typically that's a server issue and it'll be happening like panel wide on me. So we don't want that. Frustrating. But fortunately... or unfortunately. It's not going to let us in inventory, son of a bitch. Our personal inventory is working, though. It's just the ship. And armor seems to be blocking our logout option. I wonder if it's just the arms or if it's the chest. We'll try the arms, because that we can put in our backpack for the moment. I think it's the chest that's blocking it, though, and I can't take the chest off because I can't put it in my backpack. And I can't get it in the internal storage of the ship at the moment for some reason. Yeah, it's right in here that it's blocking, I think. Can we do this way? No. Ah, there we go. Well, hopefully this will do the trick. What is that cat on about? Good job, whatever you did.
Baby.
Oh, good job. It's a shiny baby. I'm very proud of you. There we go. It's unfortunate that we had to do it that way. That one's been that way for a bit. All right. Let's see what's happened. Stop. Kit Kat, you stop too. Let's not try to cause trouble.
Hey, that's causing trouble.
Well, that's unfortunate. My armor is not in the ship that I placed it in. I do have the leg armor still, though. I'm not sure what's going on.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
There we go. Just had to wait for inventory to populate. I can get behind that. Otherwise, I was going to be super frustrated. Send continuous ping.
Accepted.
Scan. Scan mode.
Activated, Commander.
Got a couple good groups of panels here. Let's see if they're actually working now. Let's see what we found. There's at least 2 big ones, and I am getting purple from them, so they should be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. So what do we do? Throttle into them? No. Stop ping. Stop continuous ping.
Affirmative, Commander.
Lights on.
Lights.
Alright, let's tear it up. Thanks for feeding the alien, sir. Always along those edges. Well, if you keep the aliens fed, there'll be no Xeno threat, right? A happy alien is a non-threatening alien. That's what Mama always said. That in life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get until an egg lets a facehugger go and it attaches itself to you. Hey, DQ, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Hello to your viewers. Glad you stopped by. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Right? I appreciate everybody stopping by. Are you a Star Citizen player as well? And that's what I hate. I hate when I can't see the ad running. Urgh. Urgh. There we go. Oh, cool. Did you do some contested zone stuff? Or just some the save pyro missions? Or purge pyro? Save Stanton? You know what I mean. Well, definitely happy to see you all, and I thank you tons for stopping by. Always excited to see new folks, and especially Star Citizen players. Oh, awesome. Who's Polaris? Cool, very cool. Me and the wife considered it, but I mean, it's awesome. But it's such a for us at the moment, it's such a waste of ship and power. But then again, there were some really cool things. Like I remember us taking it during IAE, finishing up the Save Stanton stuff, just parking it by the defend ship ones, and like the PDCs would just light up the fighters, and I'd get in the big cannons and she'd get in another cannon, and those poor guys didn't stand a chance. I know we like barely took damage, man. It's good stuff. I've just been working on a little Scrapper to Space Pioneer series. This is my alt account, so I started with a Mustang Alpha, and good old Pioneer Pete here just bought his first actual ship in game, which was a Vulture. So he's doing a little test run today, doing some scraping, and then I fully intend to do some like salvage type lifestyle stuff, just like head on out to a moon, hit up a couple outposts, and just pick up whatever's on the ground and just goof around, and hopefully some new players will see it and get an idea of some different things you can do. Plus, it's really fun and refreshing to play without all the ships that I have available. Not that I hate playing that way, don't get me wrong, but it's always just fun to see the game like when you first discovered it, where those few starting dollars count at the beginning. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I need to go back at some point this week and do more of the Purge Pyro stuff. I allied with the Frontier Fighters. Oh, nice. Hey, Black is a great ship, man. That was like the second rental I did on this account. I rented a Hull A after I did some cargo in the Mustang Alpha of all things, which was like 4 trips to finish a single 12 SC mission, right? Then I did some bounties for a little bit, and then the next day I logged in and used a Hull A to make him some money. And then like day 3, I rented a Black and a Rock and went to Pyro, did some rock mining there. Black's a hell of a ship. It's so all-purpose. Lots of guns, lots of room. So since September, man. So you're fairly new then. That's awesome. Obviously you're liking it. You hung around. That's a good thing. Avenger's another great starter. Yeah, I'm a long-time backer. I've been around since like 2013, but the original thing, you just log in and see your ship in a hangar, and maybe a new space station would come out, and there wasn't a lot to do. So about 2 years ago, I had some friends check in with me to kind of ask. I was their go-to for like what's going on in Star Citizen. So they hit me up, and I was like, wow, I haven't been in a couple of years. And so I downloaded it again and popped in. I was like, holy crap, there's a ton of stuff to do. And the last 2 years, I've been playing pretty solid. Damn. Well, I guess get them while they were get them before the price goes up again. And then I don't know if he plans to keep them or if he's thinking of like future upgrades or selling them off, but that's crazy. Then again, if your friend's part of an org, I could see where that could have multiple uses there too, not just like personal gain on his side. That's true. That is a good way to think of it. You always got a Polaris on standby. Oops, I forgot I wasn't in the fortune. I actually have to go print these damn boxes. How long have I been scraping at 13, guys? Oh, poor Pioneer Pete. He's not paying attention to how life works in the verse. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think I pushed this here button. This is the Drake way. Which, by the way, there is nothing wrong with the Drake way. I love the Vulture very, very much. Yeah, but you know what? The way things are in the verse right now, I mean, you can totally daily drive a Polaris. It's not meant for that necessarily, but it could be your daily driver. Just don't fire the torpedoes unless you're bloody filthy rich. And even that, if you're doing the right kind of missions, you're making a few million. So even though it logistically doesn't make sense, I ain't gonna lie, I still want one. I think it's cool. But there's scarcely a shiny toy in the game that I don't want, to be honest. Looks like the server had a little hiccup there. It took forever to print that box out. What else do you have planned for the day, DQ? Yeah, the Paladin looks hot. It's got enough guns to keep you happy as the pilot if you're doing that as a daily driver type of thing. I bet you that one would be a lot of fun taken down by bunkers and things. But it looks like a really good gunship. I dig it. I like the way it looks too. Hopefully one of the things they'll address in the Star Citizen Live or the Inside Star Citizen on Thursday is maybe some of the pipeline stuff. I'd like to know if that Paladin is intended, if they want that to come out before 1.0. That's the only concern I have. Like, that's the only one of the big reasons I wasn't interested, is because I don't know that that's, with all the other backlog stuff they have, if that's actually going to make it in pre-quote-unquote launch. Ah, need food. Understand. Do you have food planned, dear? Do you know what we're doing? There's leftover pasta upstairs. I can't hear you right now. I think I have a soft spot for the Paladin thing because it was the name of one of the guys you fly with in the original Wing Commander. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Gladius. Buccaneer's an awesome ship, but Gladius is still an apex predator up there. If you're good at flying light fighters, man. I like them a ton. I'm just not good at... I'm just not really good at maneuvering sometimes, and I'll end up nicking an asteroid and I'm done. So, I'm kind of a big fan of the heavy fighter stuff. For me and my style, which is mostly PvE anyway, something that can take a few hits is cool. But I understand in a PvP situation, I get outturned. But I'm okay with that. I'm getting better though, so we're kind of going backwards through the ranks. I'm getting more comfortable, so I fly mediums and see how long I can hang that way, and eventually I'll be confident enough that I'll be skimming the ground in light fighters, maybe. See, and that's kind of the thing, Chewie. Like, if you put the Buccaneer in the hands of somebody like Avenger 1, that whole HP don't matter so much because nobody's touching him, right? But that's not me. I need a little buffer. I need a little buffer. So DQ, it sounds like you play a bunch of the different loops. It's not just the combat stuff, because you mentioned the Atlas, right? So you dig some salvage and cargo along with your daily dose of FPS and space combat. I am not sure if you can downgrade the torpedoes on that. That's a really good question. I do not know the answer to. Something tells me they'll say it's like some sort of bespoke torpedo system that only fires size 10, like Chewie's saying. That's my guess anyway. But as a fact, I do not know. It would be kind of cool, like on missiles, you know, you can always downsize your racks and things. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of older players don't realize that the Nomad, when all that stuff came through, the Nomad got its tractor beam. It's kind of like it kind of becomes like the Cybertruck then. You can carry a rock in that thing. Crouch After Dark will go out rock mining with his Nomad all the time. You just leave the back open and ramp in, and the rock stays there. And it's nice and nimble, so you can get in and land in weird places. Nice. That's something I hope changes soon. I know the insurance thing and the duping exploit and all that crap, they killed the resale value on weapons to combat that for now. But like this Scrapper to Space Pioneer thing that I'm doing with this guy, I was really looking forward to going down to planets and stripping ships of their gear and scraping them on the spot, you know, all the abandoned stuff, and then making money that way. Which I'll still do. You just won't make a lot of money selling the weapons. Unless you sell them at a discount to somebody else that wants them. That usually ends disastrously, though. Somebody comes to buy something from you, and you end up paying with your life. No, not necessarily. There's some pretty chill people in the game, too. Just I have those days where I only seem to run into the non-chill people. You looked it up. It is size 10 only? Yeah. That's what I figured. And Chewie confirmed that the torpedo pods were bespoke, so I had a feeling that you couldn't interchange weapon size. So you said you were on 5 hours. You had a good stream then today, bud? Yeah, Chewie, I'm sure they will change it back. Because that's the type of emergent gameplay that they would want, is somebody's being a scrapper, they're going out and like salvaging, not just by scraping, but literally by picking the vehicles apart that they find. They know that that's a cool game loop and attracts people, so I'm sure they'll fix it back. Good, bud, glad to hear it. All right, let's see where the others were here. I feel like there were others. I don't want to scrape the little guys, but I will. I think that's the first one I got right there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, that looks strangely white. Looks like we got another bugged panel. Nope, never mind, it came in. All right, that's what I needed. Let's make it sit still, though. Ooh, cool, man. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could use those in the Polaris. Trying to be thorough here, but I feel like I'm in a hurry for some reason. Probably because the wife is hungry. So the Vulture absolutely does scrape faster than the Fortune, but man, I like that automatic cargo thing. Hopefully they will up the outer panels to hold double what they hold now, 24 instead of 12, plus the 2 on the grid, and then what's in the buffer. That would be great. And then leave it alone. The fact that it scrapes slower is fine. Another ad break popping up here in like 5 minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging with us here. No, I mean, people are talking about them changing the size of the buffer. Which I hope they don't do. Just double the capacity on the outside and leave everything else the same. Including the fact that it scrapes slower. I do like it the way it is, though. So I'm okay either way. But it would be nice. Oh, I got you. Sorry, I missed DQ's question. Yeah, 13. Yeah, same as the Vulture. Yeah. Just like Chewie said. Ah, bullshit. I had it out of your way. Stop it. There we go. What are you doing? Get over there. Seriously. There we go. Stop. Just you. There you go. Come on. So help me if it moved that bottom box. There we go. I hate when that happens. All right. I can never get the one up here. I try and I try, but I can never get that one wiggled up close like that. Which is fine. It is what it is. That was weird that it had 1.2 left. I don't know how it got 0.2. It printed out full boxes. That's strange. The buffer is suddenly 13.2 SCU in size. I'll take it. It was free. Maybe it was from the cinch when I did the tractor beam thing and I wasn't paying attention. So we'll get a full load here, and we'll let Pete go turn that in. And then we'll go exploring a little bit with him. See if he can get up to any shenanigans on some random moon someplace. We'll take him in around some derelict outposts. See if he can find any downed abandoned ships. And just kind of pick up whatever he finds. There's got to be at least a large panel in there. That should be enough to finish us off. Then we'll take a little lunch break. Head on back to Crusader and sell this stuff off. Doing your part for the Xeno threat. Thank you, sir. That's a way to be oddly positive about that. How you doing, Placid? No, it's just Doritos. Well, you know what? We're really close. Let's just grab them. I think. What were you streaming today, bud? Oh, the Twitch game with the spaceship, bud? That's pretty cool. I was watching that while you had it going the other day. People like that interactive stuff like that. So you're putting that together all on your own then, if I guess was my understanding. Awesome. Is that your background, Placid? Do you have like a programming background or just something that's kind of self-taught? That answers that. Cool, man. I was gonna make a stupid joke there, like you've literally been in software, like Tron style. Then I thought to myself, you know, sometimes people don't get my dad jokes and my references to ancient times. And then I remembered you usually get my references to ancient times. My twitchy mouse finger there. I wasn't pressing anything, it just jerked. Kind of got the claw going on. There's always a couple spots left. You can take them down to the bare frame, but once that CSCU meter starts reading like 0.1, I mean, you are definitely leaving scrap behind, but it takes you longer to get all of that than it would if you just moved on to the next piece. But if you have all the time in the world, take it down to the frame. See what I mean? Both of those are registering 0.15. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I've watched a lot of people scrape in the last few days for some reason, I guess with the fortune. And they'll sit here and take it all the way down to the frame when you can see the numbers. It's literally not picking up anything here. So I don't know what the purpose in that is. You're seriously not getting any extra material there. But to each their own. You know, games, people have their own beliefs. They're like, no, this system works this way. No, I think it works like this. No, I'm pretty sure it works like that. No, I think. And you are entitled to that opinion. Alright, 12K there. We'll see if we can find a big panel and get enough to run back to Crusader. Although we might bedlog once we get it and go have what's left of lunch with the wife. Knowing her, she's probably almost finished. She's working from home today. All we need is one large panel and we'll have this done in a flash. That could be our money right there. Maybe. Yep. We almost smacked that one in the face, didn't we? Kit Kat, are you playing with the mini blind? Stop it. Kit Kat, that's not for you to play with. Just because I put you that shelf there doesn't give... Hey! Nothing. Cats. Gotta love them. Kit Kat, that's enough. I gotta say, though, it is an improvement from her sleeping on top of the ventilation for the computer. You're gonna fall off of there. You've already done it once. She's goofy. There we go. We are Crusader bound. Nav mode.
Rerouting power. Off.
Engage hyperdrive on my mark. Engage jump drive on my mark.
On mark.
Engage.
Engaging jump.
Perfect. We'll just dump her in the hangar in Orison real quick. And then we'll go eat lunch. I swear that's what's going to happen. The sun came out a little bit. I don't think it's going to snow anymore today. But the sun's not doing anything for the negative 25 it is. Bloody cold. Coming up on Crusader. Engage hyperdrive. Engage jump drive.
Think for space.
Oh, and Placid, next time you're planning on streaming that, give me a heads up if it's opposite my stream time or something like that. I'd be happy to come in and goof with it.
Quantum drive is now off.
I thought it was pretty cool. I'd like to check it out, like more than just seeing it. SCM mode.
Done.
Shield system online.
Request landing
Shields.
permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear down.
I hear boxes rattling around in the back. Power down the ship.
Acknowledged.
The popcorn rattling is concerning me. That also concerns me. All right, folks, we're going to take a little break right there. Although I still hear them rattling. Let's hope we don't explode. But you know what? Let's leave it on a shot of it behind me. If it explodes while I'm gone, it'll be epic. I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hang tight. Okay, we're back, folks. Just let me get resituated here. And we'll unload some cargoes. Thanks for hanging around. All right. I'm kind of sad it didn't explode while I was gone, but oh well. We'll make some money instead. Where's the big tractor beam? What the hell is going on with this thing? Anyway, it's fine. We get the little one. What is going on here? There's the one that's throwing the fit. Nope. There's another one up front, too. There is another one up front, too. Oh, what am I doing? I'm jacking it all up now. I just like the popcorn sound. I shouldn't make jokes. The last time I had popcorn sounds, it was in the ramp of the C2, and then it went purr-gablooey. It didn't kill me, though, did it? I can't remember. It just blew up around me, and there we were with cargo spread all over the place. But not all of the cargo. Which is always fun. Oh, for God's sake. It's my fault I can't aim. Fortunately, that wasn't my problem a minute ago. I'm still curious where that big tractor beam went. I will check back in the ship again. It might be in there. But what are you doing? Let's go back up and find that other tractor beam. Maybe it is in here. Shouldn't be. I guess it just got sacrificed. Decided I didn't need to have it. Weird. Now, on to this weirdness. What is going on here? No, don't heal it. It's there, but it is not there. What happens if I continue ejecting? Huh? That shouldn't have happened, but there you go. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I guess it wasn't there. The important thing is it's working now. Still don't know where my tractor beam went, though. If that's the only casualty, though. So there was basically a moment, if you didn't catch it, in order for me to bedlog and switch servers to make the panels work, I had to stuff my suit into the locker in the Vulture, and then it wasn't letting me get. Well, when I got back, my stuff wasn't in the locker, and then it was. As a matter of fact, when I was looking at my chest, I think I'm missing ammo too, like some of it. No biggie, no biggie at all, though. But it's a small price to pay. Shouldn't have had to, but it was wonky and I kept going, so I kind of know better. Yeah, exactly. All day long, a mimic. Sorry. I don't do it on purpose, dear. I feel sufficiently bad. There's it. There she is, empty. All right. Well, thank you for the raid, sir. You stepped out, gathered 6 followers, and came back with them. I appreciate it. I appreciate it tons, man. Either that or you were in here while you were streaming. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Hello to everyone. I would tell you to go check out Placid's stream, but you just came from there. So welcome. We're investigating mysteries here. We're trying to figure out why I am missing the things I am missing. I'm not really sure. Did we lose it in the bathroom? Oh, that's not the bathroom. That's... I don't know what the hell's going... Oh, the other side. Maybe it's here. No. Alright, you know, we lost a tractor beam. Again, it's no big deal. I bought it with my money. Okay. I am firmly convinced it is not there. Let's just let's send these down. Select all 38 boxes. Move to warehouse. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about that. It'll probably store itself while I'm gone. Why didn't I rack it? I don't know. I was trying not to decrease the surplus population by sacrificing it to the Vulture gods. And the last time I put something in the rack on a spaceship, it sighed, like really suggestively. I didn't really want to experience that again. The Vulture is pleased. All right, let's make our way to the TDD. No, shuttle station. That's C. User error. I can't even operate an elevator, let alone fly a spaceship. In the immortal words of Indiana Jones, we walk from here. Yeah, me too. Because I don't want to do the Terra Mills thing because I don't want to deal with the elevator there. Or the potential problem from other players.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't see a shuttle. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There we go. Yeah.
Cheese and rice.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
He's got my tractor beam, guys.
And I have different settings in a program that seems to.
He's got my tractor beam.
There you go.
Damn it, I wanted to go fisticuffs on him.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Federica's pretty good too. She's been around a long time. Like, she's a part. A lot of people.
Rocket Man.
A lot of challenges. And so there's a sense of, okay, I think
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I just realized me and this guy look like we're going to a Transformers convention.
Last call for passengers.
Both dressed
The
as
shuttle is
Bumblebee.
preparing to depart.
Autobots roll! Strauss. Stratus. Oh. Oh. My game literally crashes sometimes when I do this. That would be cool.
Okay.
There we go. 38 boxes. 410K. I would like to sell them, please. Thank you for your cooperation. Look at that. We're almost back up to 1 million. 750,000. But is that enough for you, Pioneer Pete?
Yep.
Is that enough for you?
Yep.
Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah, we've had some issues.
Good reference, man. Good reference.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I think there's potential for that, and it would probably be something I'd bring with
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So it'd probably be something that I would bring her into. So flagging me
Please
on the
clear the
email
hatch.
allows me to
Shuttle will be departing.
say, hey, we might have an issue here that you might want to.
We'll make another little stop off. Replace that big tractor beam. And then we're going to go explore a little bit. See what we can find.
How's things going? How's working in an open office?
Make a
Approaching
quick,
next station.
quick stop
If
off
this is your
here.
stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
I need to get better at lunch walking. No, I'm in the social sciences building. I don't know which way you're facing, so yeah. Yeah, I'm closer. Yes, yeah, I'm closer to.
I would like to ask everyone to join me in wishing a hearty congrats to all of this month's star-level workers. Be proud of yourselves. You've earned it.
Yeah. You can absolutely or pick me up on Teams, say, hey, I'm going for a walk. Yeah, downstairs. Yeah. Oh, I know. No, it's fine. We're starting. We're developing some of those operating practices. They've been very, very siloed, and it's still very, very siloed. But this is a good opportunity.
Request to all system
Is it?
level managers.
I was gonna ask if it was sufficient to have just one canister, but you know what? We can always make another one on the Vulture, right? Oops.
Perfect. Thank you.
Let's do something else while we're here. While we're here, we'll change it into an extended trip. Man, I love this place. Yo, what's up, guys? You're welcome. Let's look at... For a little bit there, I forgot that I can't buy stealth components, because I used to like to put stealth stuff on my vultures. Oh well. Locked behind contested zone stuff at the moment. No biggie. We'll live without it, or we'll go do it. One or the other. What you guys watching? Ah, it's a commercial. I figures. All right. So. Right? I mean, I don't know how this thing works. Okay, that apparently went in there. Yeah, I love them too. Oh, damn it. Its eyes follow me. It takes a special kind of person to join Crusader's industry family. Not only do employees have to be highly qualified and skilled, but most importantly, they have to be passionate about what they do. CEO Kelly Kaplan always says, Crusader makes the best ships because we have the best employees, and it's true. Just look at the Crusader Cares charity initiative shepherded by the generous workers here at Orson, which has made a difference in the lives of people all over, seeming like they're trying to make the rest of the Empire as happy as they are.
It takes a special kind of person to join the Crusader
Oh shit,
Industries family.
it reads itself.
Not only do employees have to be highly qualified and skilled, but most importantly, they have to be passionate about what they do. CEO
13
Kelly
years,
Kaplan
folks.
always says,
13 years, and I didn't know I could press play on that thing.
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's true. Just
The
look at
next shuttle is
Crusader
approaching
Cares
the
charity
station.
initiative, spearheaded by the
I don't run around
heroes
clicking on
of
random arrows. You don't know what kind of trouble that could cause.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But apparently, after I read that, my voiceover was better. But I didn't know I was going to be on show for like comparison, so I didn't even try. I mean, I inflected and stuff, but I you know, I could have went for a Crusader thing like this, but I didn't. I didn't know it was voiced. I had no idea. What else can I click on that will talk to me?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Give me more clicky things. Excuse me, sir. I have to click on panels.
Last call for passengers.
Nothing.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You're just trying to trick me into reading you.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Wait, check it out. Lady, announcer lady, shut up.
More flights means less worries.
While being a floating city may make for absolutely stunning vistas, it can be a bit tricky getting from platform to platform. No walking to work here.
Not if you're
For
Spider-Man.
employees and visitors alike, the solution is Orison Skyway Shuttle Service. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader offers free and convenient transit shuttles made right here in Orison. These recently redesigned shuttles feature signature crystal canopies that provide amazing views of the city as you travel, helping to make getting there half the fun.
What the hell? I didn't... What else am I missing?
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle going along
I'm hamming it up on purpose, but I'm serious. I did not know that any of those display panels were talkies.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
Learn
Please
something new.
Enjoy your flight. Last call for passengers. The shuttle.
Every day, learn something new. Did you know you could click on those, Sabrina?
Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved ruins offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
It's a whole new world. A whole new world. A new fantastic world. Bum 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 with you. He didn't seem receptive to a relationship. Hey, Bumblebee! Sup?
Ready to reset your expectations.
Passengers on flight HJ7.
Nothing like it's always okay to take a little detour. You might find an envelope someplace.
Stand by to begin boarding.
You might find an envelope someplace.
Accommodation. Tour Empire class ship.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me, pardon me. It's the Punisher. Bleep. All right. Do you know the way to San Jose? I see. I did not expect that ship to be there,
Welcome to
and
the
I was
ASOP
not let
vehicle
down.
retrieval system. Your Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit.
That's a good thing, because it's less likely that it's going to come in all cockeyed if we summon it from in here. Do, 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 do. There you go, Pete. There is your Vulture. It's too bad we didn't have some construction material. We could fix that up. We'll pay for it and see if the wrinkles will come out. It possibly needs to be stored again. Or put a skin on it, but we don't have any skins because Pete don't spend money like that. Nope. It's still holy. Oh well, it looks lived in. Power up the ship.
Preparing. 1 moment, please.
Engines on.
Right. System software integration complete.
Request launch permission.
Yes, Commander.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Retracted.
Landing gear up.
The ship is yours.
Shield system offline.
All right, where should we go? The universe is ours.
Quantum drive is now on. Warning. We're leaving the safe zone. Quantum drive is now off.
That sounds like fun. Let's go there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is it hostile over there? I mean, I guess we'd find out really quick, wouldn't we? I'm going to assume it's not. It's just the inside of an ironclad, that's all. Wait, can I go in there? Are there like places to go in? Should we go check it out?
Is that one of those big things that we tried to search before?
I don't know what it is. I just know that there's ladders and shit in there. It's got a landing pad. I mean, worst that happens is they take old Pete out. Pete, this is what you're in it for, man. They seem friendly. We're equipped for adventure. Nothing has told us we're trespassing. So let's go knock on the door. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it is not. But we haven't been shot yet, so. We don't want to sit, we want loot boxes. Ooh. I ain't never been here. So I literally do not know what's up.
Like one of the other bunkers that we used to run where the sniper guys would stand on the top of the ladder.
Yeah, it does remind me of those, Sabrina. Reminds me of the, yeah, like a piece of the zone that's at the distribution centers. Yes, this is how we react to being invited someplace friendly. We try to pick everything they've got with a tractor beam. Can I take this home? Cheapskates, they could have at least let me have some ordnance. Actually, this would be an awesome place for some FPS adventures. A lot of boxes for cover. Let's make our way up those platforms. Just a panel that was off the building caught my eye. Well, this looks completely underused here. Why don't I have missions here on a regular basis? This is pretty cool. It's meant to be a heavily fortified little area, though, isn't it? They got plenty of rat-a-tats. Plenty of rat-a-tat-tats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It said, no, you can't go there. Well, that's a bummer. I was enjoying seeing something different. I had never been there. Nice. I mean, this is what I expected. I didn't think we were going to get any surprises. I was pretty sure it was going to drop me right back here. Unfortunately, no places we can get inside of. Still, cool. I dig it. Oh man, yeah, this is an FPS fun playground. There's all kinds of cool nooks and crannies in here. No! There was like a laptop and shit up there. I want it. It was worth a try. Sometimes you'll find these things not nailed down. That was close. That was almost stuck in geometry there. I should be more careful when jumping over and around these boxes. I should know better. I've been wedged in boxes far too many times. Cool. Not 100% what we were hoping for. But cool nonetheless. Engines on.
Engines online.
Launch.
Your systems are online.
Gear up.
Landing gear up.
Handing you the con.
Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields are offline.
I don't know that Cellin was necessarily the best place to go. It's kind of like traveling around on our moon, right? But we will take a look at where else. Stone's throw? Why not?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, no, I was just wondering what you're doing.
Quantum drive is now off.
Working! Game working! Answering questions. Solving problems.
SCM. SCM mode.
Switching.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Definitely some way cool underused areas. I'm not going to bother setting down on this one, as I think we're going to run into the same. We're just going to find a lot of places that we can't interact with. But still cool to see. Map mode.
Power to engines. Shields down.
I know what the shelters look like. Engage jump drive.
Jump.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Completing now.
Shield system online.
Powering shields.
Scan mode.
That is now active.
She looks like she's been scraped already. Not completely. This is the kind of thing Pete was wanting to do. you suppose we can flip that Gladius over? Heck, well, we can. Ah. Careful, careful, careful. That, get you out of there. Some live ordnance never hurt nobody. Oh, actually. Stop it. Stop. Ah! It's coming right for us. I know that potentially these don't sell for crap, but I'm still having fun. This is what Pete set out to do. They do not lock to the grid, but the missiles do. I don't know if this is safe, but it's fun. Good enough. The worst that'll happen is we'll die a fiery death. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
That's affirmative.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Scan mode.
Activated, Commander.
Lights on.
Lights.
Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Lights off.
Lights off.
Landing gear down. Landing engines offline.
Just watching you, Minx. I did that already. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I think that's all of it then, right? Yep. I mean, it was a tofu bar. Want to loot that stuff.
Oh my god, I poured a phone. Not the burger chick. Get down here,
Oh, hey. Don't mind me. I'm just here to loot stuff that you got hanging around.
Or afternoon.
You're just contributing to my multi-tool supply, sir. Did you just bark at the dog for telling the dog not to bark at things?
It's not.
She did too.
I did not.
She absolutely did. All right. Is that the only other one we... Ooh. Uh-oh. Is that a chicken? Oh my lord. He stopped dead in front of my face too. What the hell? Well, I watched that back and I reacted at precisely the right time. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. I think that's one of the better extensions I've installed. But I don't want to remove it. I want to wear it or something. What is it? Ooh, it's a suit. Okay. I got me a pretty dress. I got a pretty dress. Well, that was entertaining. Got our loot goblin on. And that's okay with me.
He doesn't feel bad about stealing other people's things.
I'm sorry?
He doesn't feel bad about stealing other people's things.
Pete? No. Pete's not stealing. They shouldn't have left them there unattended. Plus, he got himself something fancy to wear into town now. Engines on.
The engines are powered up.
Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Landing gear up.
Nav mode on. Nav mode.
Maximum engines. Shields down.
That place is called Fetch. I think we should go there. Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Complying.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Send ping. Send ping.
1 moment, please.
Lights on.
Stand by.
Again, super cool. Nav mode.
Shield system offline.
More power to engines. Shields offline.
Alright, I feel like consumption's going to be another similar place. Private property. There, of course, is Terra Mills. Hollows. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Quantum drive is now on.
Not sure what this is, if it's a research outpost or... I'm guessing so.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Okay, executing now.
System online.
On.
Got a bunch of stuff hanging out here, don't we? That's what I was afraid of. Let's go down below the turret levels. Yeah, those turrets are trying to light me up, but they can't hit me, so I need to be careful. Got to be careful we don't breach the top of the mountains there. I think these have been scraped clean already. But even if there's a little bit left like that, it's still worth our little salvager's heart. What I want to know, though, is can I get up close enough to that one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. And is this one actually abandoned?
Shield system disabled.
Nope, 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 nope. It's all right.
Love you, covering you.
Shield system offline.
Go, 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 little guy. There we go. All good. I don't think those were NPCs, I think. Just nine tails that are patrolling. That was cool though.
Shield system online.
Nice. Well, we got away. Little damage, but it's all right. All right. Where next? We'll decide in a second. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. At least for a little while. Kids will be getting home pretty soon. So we'll probably break off then, but in the meantime, let's find us another destination. I did not expect the NPC ships to sneak up on me there. That doesn't happen quite as often, unless that was a bounty place too and they spawned. So, who knows? Should we go romp around on the surface of Hurston for a little bit? Nav mode?
Max engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nose is running. It's cold down here. When we get to Hurston, we might find a repair pad someplace as we're floating around. Otherwise, we'll just see what else we can see. All right.
Drive is now off.
I've just blacked straight out there, didn't I? There we go. ESP on.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Preparing now.
Shield system online.
Lights on.
Shields online. Lights on.
Minxie dog, where you going?
She's going to bark at people. Oh, did they take a hike? It says it's red, but there's a lot of juice here still. Go, Pete, go. Hey, Dylan, what's up? Oops. Oops, no, no, no. Don't shoot the guy. So many attack thingies coming.
Pizza!
Splitch. Well, we can't scrape the Star Lancer because, like, they're doing stuff. But it was fun while it lasted. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields are offline.
Why not? Let's go there. SCM mode?
Affirmative.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Lights on.
Lights on.
Nav mode.
Shield system offline.
Powering engines. Off.
Lights off.
Lights off.
Repel, we were there. Well, it's just about 3:30, so let's head on into Lorville. Set down, repair.
Quantum drive is now on.
Looks like we need to take a drink too, real quick.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Action.
Shield system online.
Shields online.
Lights on.
On.
Request landing permission.
Sending docking request.
Should we be worried about the Hobbit Mafia they just took off?
Hobbit.
Hobbits. Yeah.
I don't think so. Does that make Hobbit?
No, I don't think so. Wow, we stopped right above our hangar. We didn't even know it yet.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Landing gear down.
Gear down.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Landing gear down.
Lights off.
Lights off.
Power down the ship.
Powering down.
Toady thanks you, sir. Chewy Num Noms with the Chewy Num Noms. Let's offload the silliness we've picked up. Size 3 Panther. Another size 3 Panther. Some missiles. Some more size 3 goodness. Ugh. Couple of arresters and some ignites. Yeah, they are. And since Drake is built so ruggedly, I trusted them. Ah! I trusted them there. No, don't roll towards me. Jesus. There we go. That's just silly. Just silly. We'll go figure that out in a second. And we have a few SCU of RMC from just those couple ships we found laying around.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I don't know that we'll be able to sell any of that at the weapons places here. We'll just take a look, though. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. I turned around completely. Be this away, and then straight through. Oh! That's right. Nice shot. And remember, your belongings belong to you. I said I don't think they will buy them. Oops. But we'll see. Nope, they don't even show. Maybe from a shop, but it's doubtful. Oop. I know I sent it down, too. We can stop and look at a terminal and see.
Yeah, right.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh, replace me balls. I just kind of want to see that they're in there. Wherever I have to do that. We'll have to try a shop kiosk someplace. No problem. I still have time for that. Clone support? Where? Where did you see that? Oh. Ha 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 ha. They're placeholders for something that's broken. For a graphic that didn't get called up. We'll just get back to the city proper where we have some shops and things.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand
Mostly
by
I just
and
want to
let
see that
passengers
the
disembark before
weapons I
boarding.
dropped appear someplace. I can figure out where to sell them later. It's really not that important. It was just an experiment having fun today.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Passing or attempting to trespass on train tracks. You are subject to all person laws. fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. First Security reserves the right. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Next stop, Metro Center. Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Approaching from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfer to the
It's for a reason, I guess.
All right, that's going to do it for us today. Thus end the adventures of Pioneer Pete for the day. I appreciate y'all joining me. If you're new to the channel and you haven't had a chance, please drop me a follow on your way out. I'd certainly appreciate it. Helps me out a ton with visibility and things. If you like what you see, please come back and join us again. Maybe consider subscribing. It is not necessary. Just let me know you're hanging out here. Give me a follow. I'd appreciate that. I just love knowing you're here. Enjoy chatting with you. If you do want to subscribe, there's an alternative way to do that. You can use your Twitch Prime subscription. You just have to renew that every 30 days. It doesn't auto-renew like a normal sub does. Other than that, I think tomorrow we'll be playing on the main account, and we'll pick up again on Thursday or Friday with our Scrapper to Pioneer, our Space Pioneer series. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a great time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you back here tomorrow in the verse. Take care. Bye.